Bet y'all thought I wasn't gonna show up. Just kidding. I'm just late. Hella late. And I've shit all over my desk, so I'm trying to, like, situate. This needs to be closer. Why is that still there? What is that? Is it just the onion one? Yeah, it is. Okay. Here is... You're mostly situated. I'm trying to remember what I was doing with this. There's this, and then... I am late! Look, we were playing 14, and we were in a very late game dungeon, and our healer was struggling a lot with the mechanics of the last boss fight. I don't abandon my duties. Of course you blame the healer. No! I don't want to blame the healer. What was the other thing? There's this and something else. I can't... I need to write things down if I'm not going to be doing them for a week. Because I remember saying there were 2 things I wanted to work on the next drawing stream. But now I don't remember what those things are. Okay, I know you can't see it. I'm searching through my file explorer trying to find something that will jog my memory. Also, hello. I hope you're doing well. This is from the most recent raid in Final Fantasy XIV. Like the most recent raid series. Is it too loud? I've now replaced the woo-wah. It's not too bad. Good, good, good. Because I accidentally, when I went to adjust the volume for my desktop audio, I started moving the volume for my start screen instead. I am. I don't like being late, so I feel a little out of sorts. But I am good. I'm trying to figure out what exactly I'm doing here. I have a plan. We're just gonna... This didn't need to be a separate layer, but we're just gonna make it a separate layer and it'll be fine. Oh! Ow. That's fair. The healer, their gear, they were under geared for the dungeon, and the dungeon itself is already really difficult. Thankfully, they made it so you can use... Leave the healer alone? No! It's fine! I'm just explaining what happened. We're animating the same thing we were animating last week. The nerve. They were very nice. It's either for Halloween or for technical difficulties. I have yet to decide. So... And then after stream today, I'm gonna be opening Silent Hill and checking my settings and making sure it can run just fine. But we did get it, so that starts tomorrow. You don't think this game, this game, what? Words. The music would fit anything outside Final Fantasy. I feel like I could think of like maybe 2 games that I've played that might have fit. I can name 10 more. Even Soul is dancing. Okay. So this one will be like every 2 frames. This one will be every frame. You tanking? Nice. I get that. It's like impossible to find a Q as a DPS usually. Unless you're doing like roulettes in Final Fantasy, if you're doing roulettes, you can get kind of lucky depending on your time of day. But like, usually I have to hope I have friends online if I want to level a DPS. Wait, is healer the most played in Marvel Rivals? Really? Wild. I say, as I also play healers, but like... I always ran into people, like, whenever I queued in Marvel Rivals, and they'd be like, we need healers. And all of them have queued as DPS, and we don't even have a tank. I'm like, okay, then queue healer. Interesting. Yeah, I've never had an issue finding a match in Marvel Rivals. There's maybe like one day, I think, where the queue was like weirdly long, but even then it was like, I don't know, 3 minutes. Yeah, tank is instant. Venom's kind of fun to play. I've not tried any of the newer tanks. You get queued before clicking on it. You think that you want to be a tank, and the game is like, please. Please be a tank. We'll put that back, please. I don't dislike that. Like the gap. I softened the line on her smile too. Because when I saw like the thumbnail of the drawing, I was like, ooh, it's looking a little deep. But you do want to say you told me because you did tell me. It's fine. Yes, Ghost? Is there something I can do for you, my child? My love. Light of my life and heart of my heart. Why are you looking at me like that? Hmm? Or maybe I just gaslighted you. Gaslighted me about what? About the fact that you told me? Or the... Did you gaslight me when you told me? I need another new folder. Need a new cell. Yes, Ghost? Oh, shit. So besides Silent Hill, what other games are people excited for? I personally am pretty excited for Little Nightmares 3. I'm really hoping it's good. Oh, that's funny. Ghost. The only one I've seen coming in 2026 so far is Reanimal. I've not kept up too much. I only really know what's releasing soon. That's fair. I grew up on games like Mario and Sonic, and I still enjoy them. Sonic, not as much. Their last, like, really good one, I feel like, was Adventure Battle 2 on the GameCube. I still remember as a kid of Blockbuster. Oh man. Blockbuster was amazing. It was when I was a kid. It would be a little weird to see one now. Why are you crying, Ghost? What's wrong? You want the laser pointer? Yes, it was the laser pointer. No, when I was younger, I had the Mario Duck Hunt game on the NES. And my room was always a mess. My mom walked in, and she was wearing heels for work, and she stepped on it. Broke my heart. But, I mean, it was my fault. But it still broke my heart. It was the beginning of my villain arc. I pain for you. You have two stories like that? I'm so sorry it happened more than once. I'm sorry it happened once at all. That's such tiny detail, it probably won't be noticeable, but I guess we'll find out. Digimon World? You lost the save. No. I have a story similar to that. So I don't know if you ever played it, but there was a Pokemon XD or DX, something like that. It was like the one after Colosseum on the GameCube. And you had to, the whole thing was like about catching shadow Pokemon and purifying them and all of that. And the legendary is Lugia. And I caught it, and I spent like weeks trying to purify it. And when I did, it corrupted the save. It actually corrupted my entire memory card. So every save file I had on that memory card was gone. Actual tragedy. Just, I was so sad. I couldn't play anything else. It's okay. Wait, hold up. Undo that. What just happened? Redo. Where did it put that? Okay, I see. There we go. You had a game that you loved, didn't always work. Oh no. I have such a hard time letting go of things that even when they're not working properly, I'll still hold on to it, like kind of hoping I can get it working again. Oh no. I'm so sorry. She felt awful. Well, I mean, I would hope so. I'd feel awful. It censored that she got you another copy of the game? Why? Why would it censor that? Amazing. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, we're gonna, instead of making that difficult for myself, I'm just gonna... Oh. Yeah, I can see why it got censored then. For once, yes, it does make sense. Actually, okay, not for once. There's plenty of things that Oz has said that it makes sense why it was censored. Every time I think about it, all I can think of is like the old ads we used to get in movie theaters. It's like, you wouldn't steal something. It was like something stupid. It's like pirating is a crime. Yeah, no shit. Oh, awkward. That's not supposed to stay there. Let's try it again. I think this would probably work as a my whole brain right now is technical difficulties. Oh my god. What I'm trying to say is I think this would work as a technical difficulties screen. More so than a Halloween one. I have no idea what I'm doing for Halloween yet. I did dress up my Animal Crossing character for Halloween though. She's dressed as a witch. Well, right now she's dressed as a wizard. So I found a random wizard robe. It's funny because at one point I thought I might stream Animal Crossing one day. It's very cozy. It's so cozy, in fact, that it puts me to sleep and that's why I can't stream it. Literally. The coffee bean and I were downstairs, right? And I was playing Animal Crossing. He put the heater, like the space heater, and faced it towards me. I almost fell asleep on the couch. Like, crazy. I need to figure out what I'm doing over that rain. Yes, and that's not the first time I've heard that. I had a manager tell me I was like a cat once. Because I worked as a food runner and waitress and cashier. And if I was on the line for anything and someone ran into me, it was always someone else's fault. But to be fair, I was watching where I was going. It didn't help. I was like at least 2 feet shorter than most of the people working there. I don't know if that's copyright. Ooh. Even as small as a cat. I am 4'10". Where is... Here. You have no idea what the number means? Do you guys do height in centimeters? You defeat your hands on it. Let me look up the conversion really quick. I'll look up my height in centimeters. I am... Why did it... Why did it go down? It may be shorter than I am. Hold on. It's lying. What the... Yeah, the UK still uses... Well, they use both, I think. I've never had an issue with anyone here when I say feet. They also use, for, like, measurement of weight here, they use stone, which is like 14 pounds. So that always confuses me. So in centimeters, I am... That can't be right. That can't be right. Wait, no. Okay, so it was right. No, I'm shorter than that. I'm shorter than that. I'm like 146 or 148 centimeters. I'm really short. Yeah. That's not... That's not what I needed. I needed this. Yeah, big coffee bean is Like, we have a really big height difference. It's kind of funny. He's like 182 centimeters. What app? I'm using Clip Studio. It is nice. Cool. So if it plays, and start. And then I make a new thing so it doesn't just stay there. That's not bad. I need to fix for horns. You want to play Final Fantasy Tactics Remake? I know next to nothing about it. I know nothing about Final Fantasy Tactics. Yes, Ghost? Want this? Sorry. Well, I would assume it's like Final Fantasy. Thank you so much. That's very insightful. Okay. Now I just need a background. That will go underneath everything. And then I can mess around with details later. No. My backgrounds are usually just like gradients and stuff. I'm not very good at thinking of a background. I could make it like... maybe. But do I want to do that to myself is the question. Will I do it anyway? Probably. Okay. This actually won't be too difficult of a thing. The portal that I did for my away screen wasn't too terribly hard. Oh, it's like an RTS. A real-time strategy. At least I think that's what XCOM falls under. I've never played XCOM. I don't know either. We'll find out one day. You're doing me a confusion. It's better than doing you a concerning. So I think we're on the right track, maybe. Yes, Ghost. Is it the mouse? Sorry, Ghost wants to play fetch, and what Ghost wants, Ghost gets. So. Within reason. What Ghost wants, Ghost gets. Within reason. Turn-based strategy. Yes. Sorry. That's what my brain was actually trying to remember, but it's okay. My brain's not working too good today. I'm not sorried. What? You need tea. That's fair. I kind of want to go make tea too. I might. I've got a couple of the sachets left of my hibiscus tea. I mean, making up words is how we got languages in the first place. Mm. Hey, how's it going? Oh, I'm working on what will probably be my technical difficulties screen. Oop. Why is that? Oh, it's because it's not actively on the page. So if we get rid of the onion there.
Our promise fades.
Her teeth! Yay! I need to fix that. So this is what I have right now. And the whites of her eyes. I really need to remember to actually color them before. It's just... We'll get there. She's looking a little goofy. And that's okay. Okay. Close those. Hopefully things have been good. Oh, that's awesome! I hope you're liking it. I really like mine, personally. Did we turn into Nickelodeon? God, I hope not. I don't want to be Nickelodeon. It is a portal though. Very poorly done so far. A lot of it's gonna be blocked by her anyway. I need to this in. Somewhere. I need to make it its own frame in the animation. Oh, that was a while ago. It's been a while. We could. Was... I'll see if I can find the same one. Yes, Ghost. Oh, you brought your mouse. Sorry. Final Fantasy 11 jazz. You like jazz? I'm loving her super green teeth. Whoa. The nuclear smile. Yes. Why am I just now noticing that, like, the color for her lips is not where it should be? You know, I can worry about this in a second. I use you. Whoa. There it is. There we go. Here's to hoping that when this is all said and done, it animates properly. Because I'm pretty sure I'm drawing this on a different canvas size to my other animations. And therefore the file size will probably be very different. Wait. Okay. We made it. We're good. Oh my god, I just smacked my mic arm with my coffee mug. I'm so sorry. Yes, Ghost. My cat has come a chirping with his mouse toy in tow. Doing this every frame is probably a bad idea, in hindsight, but it's okay. Nice! That's awesome. If I blend that. Okay, I'm still learning to be efficient with my layers too. I mean, I'm getting the effect I want. Kind of. Exactly. I need this to be... That's better. I'm wondering if I want to make it like rubber band or not. It would make it significantly easier for me if I did. Yeah, you probably would. No one else fits in my little hobbit home, alright? Ghost said watch me. At least Ghost is smaller than me. It's kind of an achievement, really. Oh, that's kind of messy. Hold on. Actually, no, that works. Okay. Does it loop properly, though, is the question. Actually, yes. How distracting is it, though? Not very. Success. Oh my god, hello ghost. Okay, yep, let's knock everything over. Thank you. Thank you. I'm pretty happy with it so far. I need to fix... I need to fix this. There we go. So now the like eye and stuff don't stay if the backdrop for it isn't there. I don't know how long my mic's been muted. Ghost is over here talking shit. That's not the brush I need. Yeah, I just respect the fact that anyone can play an instrument, because I'm one of the people that can't. Hey, I need my mouse, Ghost, okay? This isn't one of the toy mice. This is my computer mouse. Yes, Ghost. What can I do for you? My little hellion. Come on, get down, off the desk. Let's go. You gotta get off the desk. I need to be able to draw. I love you to the ends of the earth and back. But I need to draw. Big stretch. Okay. There we go. I'm trying to think, because there's a lot of space in the animation where I can add like more effects, but I don't know if I want to. Or where I want to, I guess. Okay, that's not a toy. Hmm. What was this one? I know what I'm gonna do. No. Post. What is that called? I twinkle. That might be good, actually. Or is that too bright? I don't think it is. Okay. My cat difficulties have been resolved. Honestly, I think I'm pretty happy with it. Give me 1 second. Let me save it as an animation. I just realized I was so out of sorts when getting stream set up today because I was late. I don't even have a doodle page. Is this even really a drawing stream? What am I doing? Unsubs. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Export complete. Let me... Okay. So I think the way it is now is fine. I don't need to animate the words because I can do that through OBS. Like I can put text through OBS because every time I've tried animating words, it's had me so stressed out. Let's get this up. Not in white because it won't show up. Whoa. What is that? It's gonna be all weird. There we go. Animating words. It's just like I did it on the away screen, and that was all well and good. But like, man, it really did not want to cooperate. One of my favorite things that I've drawn recently, actually. I drew it for my, Strange Horticulture upload. Let me open it. Look at it. Should we name the mug too? So far we have a friend named Mono, a mug that has yet to be named. We have Manny. It's a very Chad mug. You know what? You're absolutely right. It's glorious. When did I draw it? During the week. I drew it to use it in my Strange Horticulture. In Minecraft, that's amazing. There was another drawing that I wanted to work on. I don't think that was it, but I might work on it still. I'm wondering if I'll even recognize the save file when I see it. Like this one too. Thanks. It's also going to eventually be an animation. It's also meant for my videos. Minnie and Miles, that's what we named the little... How dare I progress that much? What? You're supposed to make fun of my work. Well, I appreciate that, I think. I can't tell which part I'm saying thank you to. Yeah, I can't find whatever it was that I wanted to work on. Was it the skull? Because I can't find I can't find what I named it. Oh, wait, here it is. Found it. There we go. Okay. You're lost in Banishers and you need my help. You know, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but if it's a case of being lost, I am not the one that has the navigational skills to assist, but I'll do my best. You're asking just for water. I can try to help. You need to find Seeker again. And Kate. Oh shit. And you've been trying to give Entea her ascension, right? Because I don't know if that changes anything. And she's not... Wait, Entea's mad at you? Oh, that's probably because her and Red are having an argument because she's upset because she told him to stay and he went anyway because he thought she was in trouble. But she wasn't actually there, it was just the nightmare. So she had to go save him because he thought he was going to save her. And so she was angry. And you haven't found her, like, Seeker in the Mire Marshes? I love that that didn't move any of these. Hello? There we go. You forgave the guy at Fort Pennington. Oh. Oh. Hang on. So I'm looking it up just to make sure because I personally never did the Ascension playthrough. Literally everything is saying go back to the Mire Marshes. Like, you have to go back. But you might not be able to go find her until they actually need to go find her. Like, they find something that they need to bring to her. This is probably my best bet. There we go. Yeah, I don't think it showed me where on the map either. It's weird recognizing this song as Jazz. Like, wait, are you looking for Seeker or Kate right now? Because I'm talking about Seeker. Like, Seeker, you can only really find her at the Mire Marshes. Kate is somewhere in the woods, I think. Like, yeah, so I would definitely look through the woods where you had to, like, take care of the beast. Secondary mission is to find Kate. Okay. Yeah, there should be somewhere... I'm trying to remember exactly what the map looks like and how it reads. Because it's been a few months since I've played. The map. It's the Mire Marshes. Burrows, the Dark Woods. I don't know if she's specifically where the beast was, but I'm pretty sure, like, if you head towards the woods, like into the woods where you were hunting the beast and everything, I'm pretty sure she's somewhere in there. no problem. I'm still checking just to make sure because I don't remember where I found her. North of the Hunter's Camp. You're liking the main characters more now that there's conflict between them? That's fair. It does make it a little interesting. But no, you should find Kate north of the Hunter's Camp somewhere. Wait, why are you asking if I don't like Pokemon music? I don't mind Pokemon music. The third part is coming along well. That's good. I'm really excited for it, but I'm pretty sure I will be waiting extra long because more than likely they are going to be putting it on PlayStation first, because I'm pretty sure that's what they did with the others. You like all of them but Lavender Town. I actually really like Lavender Town. It's just continuing. We will always be nemesis, or nemesis? No. Whatever the word is. You're right, I haven't put like Mario or... It's been a while since I put on Zelda. No, I'll need to make like a new playlist, I think. Well, I mean, I listen to Final Fantasy 7, but I'm usually listening to 14. Or I'll put on Clair Obscur. It's just, it always ends up, like, the playlist will auto-track back into 14. Made it brighter than that. Whoa! Why did that change so drastically? When I say I enjoy the game music more than the concerts I used to go to, probably not, actually. Only because I feel like for me, they're about even. I need to play 9, 8, and 10 still. We're looking at getting 13.2 as like a physical disc, but we'll see how that goes. That's still just kind of a plan right now. We have a lot of things we have to worry about first. What am I pressing? Yeah, my epic showdown with what was it, Gogmagog? Still gotta happen, man. He thought the fight was over. Absolutely not. Gogmagog. That's what we're naming him. Mugmagog. Yes. That's what his name is now. Whoa. There we go. am I making this more difficult for myself? It was Pokemon music that got you into playing piano? That's really cool. One day I will pick up an instrument. At least I would like to. Yeah, I did get myself like a really cheap violin, but I'm not very good at teaching myself instruments. That's true. She did. My sister learned violin. She got to box. She did choir. She did like all the extracurricular stuff. Well, no, but she does have her own, like, business. It's like a small little... Like, she makes tumblers and stuff, like, gift things. Yeah, she is. I don't like this line art, so I'm going to get rid of it. These guidelines can also be gone. Me no English, me mad. Resort to caveman speak once more. Oh. Even Clip Studio is like, why are you condensing so much detail? Please stop. The joint with your wrist. And maybe part of it is fishable because I can speak English. Okay, apparently none of us are actually speaking English today. We're all just figuring it out. If it's this side. You know, it's really awkward because I can't actually see the angle of my own arm the way I'm trying to draw it right now. And it doesn't really look like a hand anyway, so we're gonna make a paintbrush. Finally, the Spanish streams are coming back. Wait, is that the new character? Or is that a place? I'm pretty sure it's the new character's name, isn't it? See? I didn't change it. It just switched from Zelda to more Final Fantasy VII. Okay, so that's not the bard that just dropped. Like, that's available in the, yeah. Well, she's the current featured one is what I meant, not necessarily like new. But, I mean, she's new to me. I haven't run into her yet. I mean, you're fine. She may very well have been, and I just don't remember. So, no worries. This is like the roughest sketch I've ever done. Or like anything, I think, ever. I can't figure out if I want to place these hands. Oh, wait. That's not how I meant to put that there. That was radio. Do I have any, like, specific drill spaces? I mean, I used to wear a lot of, like, cargo shorts. Like, I wore, like, a lot of guys' clothes in, like, middle school and high school. But I wouldn't necessarily say that I don't do that anymore. It's just I don't wear cargo shorts anymore. I'll still wear, like, guys' sweatpants. Or, like, guys' t-shirts, because they're more comfortable. I can't think of anything, like, that crazy. Actually, no, I can. I used to wear, platform boots in high school. That was a time. A time we don't need to worry about. Still small. Yeah. It only gave me about a foot of height, so yeah, it was still kind of small. Do I ever draw pirates? I don't think I've ever tried to, no. I just really like bones. I used to study them a lot all through like high school and college. Partially from like an artistic point of view, but it was genuinely interesting for me as well from like an anatomy perspective. Arg. Do I take a lot of time to decide what clothes to buy? I did have a period of time where I didn't. But currently, yes, because I don't usually spend a lot of money on myself for like clothes and stuff. Like a lot of the clothes I have now are probably about 4 or 5 years old. And that's at the very least. I still have like t-shirts and stuff from middle school. So I definitely take a lot more time to decide, I think. I mean, if they ever start to shrink, I usually will just let them air dry instead. Like, I'll wash them again, I'll stretch them a little bit, and then I'll let them air dry. You were baffled. It all depends on the material too. Like what it's actually made of. Even where it shrunk. You're in denial. No. Denial's in Egypt. No. I've never heard of that though. Drying clothes with the towels, it makes them shrink. I've never had that happen. Oh, I see what you mean. Every time I dried my clothes with towels, I would stop the cycle to check on the clothes every so often. Like, not in the washing machine, obviously, in the dryer. So, Big Coffee Bean had never had a dryer until I came along. Because our last place had a problem with damp. So things never fully dried and everything smelled like mildew. That was part of the reason we ended up moving. But we ended up getting a dryer while we were there so that we could actually have dry clothes and they'd be completely clean. The song hurts your feelings. I'm so sorry. But it's a good song. I need that on a different layer. No, not the big coat. I don't like the coat. Well, I hope that one day you can. I can pretend to understand completely. All I know is that what you have now does not feel like enough. So I hope you are one day able to get more. You just have it magically appear. Yeah, I really like the Clairscape soundtrack. It's actually amazing. Gotcha. Yeah, I know literally nothing about music. The only thing I ever learned was like in middle school when they actually gave us classes. But it was more like just a generic, like, here, these are some instruments. Here's like some random basic knowledge of what a musical scale looks like, and then I never needed it for anything else ever, so I just forgot it all. So when I tried to teach myself violin, I'm sure you can imagine how unbelievably I became a black belt playing the triangle. If only. I think we all just need to find our triangle. That'd be pretty cool. I'm gonna ignore the fact that her hair is on 2 separate layers. Your teacher still owes you 2 violin classes? Tell them they have to teach both of us now. Just find them and tell them now they have 2 students, and the longer it takes them, the more students they'll end up with for those 2 classes. Shit. It's the wrong layer. Oh. For me, it was, Wind Waker. And I'm pretty sure it's not even the exact same instrument, but... Yeah, absolutely. I think I mentioned it before, since I never finished it. You are free to take that idea and do with as you please, because I was originally making it for you. No problem. I'm sorry it didn't get finished. Okay, to answer your question though, I played Wind Waker, and that main theme when you get to a certain point in the game, the two sages that you help, both of their instruments together, make the main song for the game. And because of that, I wanted to learn to play the harp and the violin. And harps are very expensive, turns out, and so are violins. Wait, that's not quite right. Eh, it's close enough though. Yeah. Let me find it really quick. Sorry, Renoir. So this also, I think, has like a flute or something in it, some kind of... Oh, Dragon Roost Isle? I love Dragon Roost. But no, when I was a kid, this was the greatest thing ever. Yeah, I loved that song. I feel like they weren't in the wrong to remaster the old music though. Because for a lot of people, at least for me, it feels kind of like nostalgic. And I actually prefer having the old music. Even if it is like a little bit subtle comparatively. Yeah, Breath of the Wild is huge. Like the game itself is huge, but also it was a huge deal when it launched because it was the first like fully open world 3D Zelda. And you could like climb and everything. I'm fairly certain it was, yeah, because like we had Twilight Princess and we had Wind Waker, Ocarina of Time, like, but you couldn't just climb or scale a wall. If you approached it, you had to find a ledge to be able to make your way up. Like Breath of the Wild, I'm pretty sure is the first Zelda that like you can literally just, if you see somewhere, you can go there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Genshin was like just after Breath of the Wild, wasn't it? I could be wrong. I don't actually know. Yeah, there's another game. It's called Craftopia. It's been in development for a really long time. I have no idea how far their development's gone now, but I remember when I first launched it. You haven't even played it yet. Well, it's definitely worth playing. I love Breath of the Wild. Mind you, I'm not good at it. I've never been able to beat it. But I am playing it on, like, the Master Quest version. Which is, like, the enemies are harder. Just about everything can one-shot you, especially early on. You didn't like it? What? The fact that... So, do you not like the way the current stories are told, or the lore of Zelda as a whole? Because there's the stories that are in each individual game, but there's also, like, they're all connected. Oh, after Breath of the Wild? So, like, Tears of the Kingdom, you don't like that one? Been a really long time. I don't remember what the tutorials were like, but I get it. Sometimes, like, especially since a lot of Nintendo games are marketed towards kids, I get frustrated with their tutorials because obviously I've been playing video games for a while. So when I play a video game, I just want to be able to play the game. That's why I like Dark Souls so much, because it doesn't really have a tutorial. It does, but you don't really have to look at it. That's also just me being really impatient, personally. Like, I struggle to, focus. I remember locations in Breath of the Wild. I didn't really pay much attention to the names of the characters. Condemned. It rings a bell. I don't know if I ever fully played through them, but I'm pretty sure I played at least part of one of them. I don't know if I ever owned them, though. I don't think I did. It does have a story plot. It's just that you can choose which direction you want to go in first. All of it's connected and it all tells a story. It's the plan. It's probably not a very good one because I'm just kind of finding reference everywhere all at once. I'm trying to like piece together a pirate. I feel like the shoulder's too big. Oh, I forgot about Isabella. I am. I need to make sure that I launch the game after the stream ends. To make sure it works. Yeah, Requiem is on my wish list. I do want it. Even if it's not the same or it's more difficult, I had a lot of fun playing the first one, so. Yeah, we did get it. I'm really excited. We're kicking off spooky season strong. Do it. I expect my chat to just be I'll die a lot, more than likely. Well, yeah. That always happens, though, because they're diverging from what your typical Silent Hill game would look like. It all depends on whether or not you're a longtime fan of the series or a new fan of the series. Because for a lot of people who have been longtime fans, they're gonna look at it and be like, well, this isn't Silent Hill. And then people who are coming into it and it's new for them, they're gonna be like, this is amazing. Like, as long as it runs well, looks good, all of that, you know? Yeah, I think you said there was only like one Silent Hill game you didn't play? If I'm remembering right. I might be remembering wrong. Sometimes my brain doesn't brain so good. Okay. Oh, you said that there's difficulty settings specific to like combat and puzzles. The story is too pretentious. So I was thinking I'll do like combat and stuff on normal, but I'll put the puzzles on hard and we'll see how it goes. Or do you feel like it'd be a better idea to just try and put the puzzles on like a normal or easy difficulty? Yeah, after playing through Silent Hill 2 Remake, I don't think it can get more convoluted than that for me. Granted, I mean, we'll see. But I was thinking of putting the puzzles on hard. So, if it gets to be too difficult, I'll probably end up changing it. If I have to start over, I'll like play off stream to get back to wherever I am on stream. But I think it'd be fun. It looks scarier on low settings. I mean, I might have to lower the settings anyway. Because I don't... So, I know that a lot of people who stream do it through, like, 2 PCs streaming, where they'll have, like, one that actually runs the stream and one that runs the game. I do everything through one PC. So, most of the time, if I'm struggling for something running while I'm streaming, I have to lower the settings a lot, because I don't have, like, another option. No worries, take your time. Gotcha. Thank you. That puts it a little bit better in perspective. Avoid the hardest puzzle difficulty. I'll try that on my own time. Okay, so combat difficulty can be changed, puzzle difficulty can't. I think it should be fine. Worst case, I'll just have to replay up to... We did Google stuff. That's true. I try not to. If it can be avoided. I have to figure out how I'm gonna draw the rest of her body. Because it's not gonna look the way it's outlined right now. The answer is this, we don't know why. Oh no. When I was playing through Goetia, I found a puzzle like that. It was one of the like way later ones. Sometimes the monsters come out of the TV. Oh no. Childhood trauma, here I come. The ring terrified me. I mean, it doesn't now, but it did when I was little. But no, when I was playing Goetia, I had to look up a puzzle, and they were like, yeah, no, it makes no sense, but we figured out it's this. I was like, because I was trying really hard to use like the soft hints that they gave instead. Chucky terrified you? That's fair. Chucky terrified me too when I was younger. But I blame my babysitter. Yeah, because to adults, Chucky is hilarious because it's just ridiculous. It's like watching Krampus, you know? It's like on that line between horror and comedy. I feel like I'm not getting a whole lot done right now, but I mean, we did this, which she looks like a Smurf right now, but that's okay. We're not gonna worry about that. It's actually a much smaller image than I thought too when I saved it as the animation. First spotlight goes to Bug Magog. Look, he is pretty amazing. And he's featured in my latest Strange Horticulture video. I was really upset, actually, because a lot of the stuff that I wanted to do with that video, like a lot of the animations I wanted to draw, every time I tried to draw them, they just would not even remotely come out the way I wanted them to. So right now they're not like full animations or anything, because I tried to do still frame and then animate within DaVinci, and I can't figure that out. And it took me so long to get the video out because I kept trying different stuff and I was like, this isn't working. But no, I drew this and I was like, oh hell yeah. He's going in there. So at least there's that. I do plan to continue trying to improve my editing though. And for this one, I just want to have hands reaching out of the dark. I just haven't figured out exactly how those hands are gonna look. So I kind of want to have them melt into the background and just be visible in like sharper over on... Hang on, I'm trying to find whichever layer doesn't have anything on it. It's this one. But yeah, I want them to be able to like melt into the dark over here, but be like sharper and more visible over here. And then the other one will just be over layering, or over top this side here. I haven't? I could have sworn I did. This is called We Lost. I feel like I remember finding that. Maybe I didn't. I can't launch the game to find out. It's for the hardest boss in the game. I'm pretty sure that may or may not have indirectly been spoiled for me, because after I played the game, I kept seeing all these like shorts and like thumbnails and stuff of like sections of the game I'd never seen. So I don't know. Is it Simon? That was in the title of one of those. That is true. The name does mean nothing without the context because I know nothing about it. I just know what the thumbnail looked like and what the boss kind of looked like because I didn't click on it. And I know that the person fought them with only mayo. That's all I know about it. That's the boss you still haven't beat? Oof. That does not bode well for me. You don't want to cheese it. That's fair. I have like I keep staring at my hand to like position it the way I want it drawn. And I've like I've done it and then it's like I immediately forget the second I'm not positioning my hand as a reference. I am very tired. Maybe if I try and draw it this way. But it's such an uncomfy font to draw. It would be the arms back here. And split. That's your thumb. That's not right. Manoko! Oh, well, wow. Oh, I love Manoko. Might help if I tried drawing with an actual pen or brush instead of an eraser. Not that you can't draw with an eraser. Actually, let's try that. This was something I had to do in college. Well, I don't even have an actual pencil, so at least there's that. I mean, yeah, I might. I feel like I've just drawn a blurry black and white photograph. And I don't mean that as in like this looks photographic, it just looks like a really blurry image. You said it's creepy? A little, yeah. No. I was just starting to draw using the eraser. Is it hard to draw characters with a specific body posture? I mean, sometimes, I guess. Do you just mean, like, specific poses, or... more so, like, just try and draw a character in a way that portrays how they carry themselves as a character? It's definitely tough, and that's why references are so important. Like, I try to use them, and I have varying degrees of success. Yeah, I had a lot of fun doing this in my college course. This was the professor that I was saying every time we would struggle drawing something, his biggest piece of advice to us was just because something is in the dark and the shadows are really thick doesn't mean it doesn't exist. And I was like, I'm just struggling to get the shape of this man, but you're not wrong, I guess. Like, he was just really stuck on that fact the entire time I was in his class. I know. It is great advice. It can be hard to find something specific, but if you're ever struggling, Pinterest actually is very good at finding specific images. Weirdly enough. That's what I use a lot. If I'm looking for like a really specific reference, I end up on Pinterest. Looks like a Fear and Hunger image. I've heard a lot about Fear and Hunger, but I've never actually played it. As far as AI goes, I find it to be a good source of inspiration. My issue with AI stems from the fact that there are people that just try and pass off AI work as something that they spent hours and hours and hours making themselves. Like, there's been a lot of issues lately with people going to, like, these art, what are they called? They're like artist alleys, and they're like selling AI artwork and saying that they drew it themselves. Oh, yeah, if you do that, the detail is really hard to hold on to if you zoom in on it. Yeah. Like, I have no issue with AI being used as a tool for inspiration. But it's when people try and pass it off as, like, something they spent hours doing. That's where it's like, dude, come on. You know? See, and that's different than what I'm describing. I'm talking about like people who are going to these places and selling art pieces, and they're not outright saying that they've used AI to make these images. They're saying that they've drawn them by hand, like each and every piece. But putting poetry in to be able to put your own work into an image, I don't feel like that's too bad. It's just that most AI uses images it finds online, which would be a lot of artwork by other artists. That's where it gets a little bit blurry, because there's not really a protection in place for artists when it comes to things like that. But there are artists out there that do kind of know how to cheat the system. They've found a way to like keep AI from pulling from their artwork. But that's something like my mom would do. She, at one point, like when our dog passed away recently, she just had AI make an image of him, you know? And I wouldn't fault her for that, like... It's not like she's going out to sell it to anybody. And she's not claiming that she did it herself either. The texture in this makes it look really weird, but it's because I'm just carving out the highlights out of it. Exactly. It's like, if you want to use AI to generate your art, okay, but at least make people aware that that's what it is. Almost got the cops on me. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they do have rules, but obviously, like, there are people who aren't going to care what those rules are, and they'll always find a loophole. It's just one of those things. It's kind of hard to say, like, definitively, like, oh, yes, this is good, or no, this is bad, because, like, for instance, we can't say that we don't want to use AI when all of us have Googled something and used the AI overview. But when it comes to AI and art, like, obviously, as someone who does draw and does my own artwork, it gives me some mixed feelings. Like, I don't see myself as the kind of person to control what other people do with their time or their life. But if you're gonna try and tell me that you spent hours and hours and hours working on this art piece, and it turns out that it's just something you put a couple words into a prompt into a computer, and it just gave you an image. Like, it just makes me sad. Like, it actually just makes me sad. It looks even weirder when you, like, zoom out. Yeah, it is a tool, and it's a very good tool. It's very useful. And that's why it's so hard to just be like, oh, absolutely not. Like, on Pinterest, there's plenty of people that are like, oh, yeah, like, the art that I've posted here, this is AI. And they're literally posting it as, like, inspiration stuff. And that doesn't bother me so much, because they've made it a point to tell people, like, yeah, this is just an AI image. Exactly. Like, it's a great, great tool to have. I'm glad I'm not alone in that. Because it really... It's one of those things that, like, it's not... In the grand scheme of things, for me, obviously, like, so far, thankfully, knock on wood, has never been a big problem. Like, I've never had my own art taken by AI or anything. So, it's good to know that I'm not crazy. It was, yeah. I agree. You said someone with access can delete the database of the entire AI company? I mean, anyone with access to anything could probably do that. Do you mean like someone that works for the company or someone that finds a way into their system? Hackers and workers. I mean, unfortunately, especially in this day and age, I would say that's a vulnerability of most of society. At this point, there's so much tied into just being online nowadays. Like, I would even go as far to say as that, like, having a phone is basically mandatory at this point. Whereas, like, years back, having a phone was entirely a luxury. And people can hack into just about anything. Which is pretty scary. Always be nice to your tech guy. Because they know how to get all your secrets. Whoa. I didn't want to zoom in that far. Yeah, I really wish I would have stuck with the degree I had originally gone to school for. But one day, I want to finish my degree. Oh, yeah. I feel like the only part of it I actually like is her nose. But this was just an exercise that we used to do. I wish I had my old portfolio. I drew a, White Walker from Game of Thrones way back when. I was so proud of that thing. I did it with, Conte. Conte and pastel. It's probably all smudged now, though. I don't think I ever sprayed it with, like, a fixative to keep it from smudging. But who knows? I mean, it's just sitting in my mom's basement right now, so. One day I will have it and I can share my artwork. The ones who know. I don't know. You know what her face makes me think of? Oh, wrong spot. Just long day. That's just what it makes me think of. You having a rough time? Exactly. First time. Oh my god. It just nearly gave me conniptions. Just make me think of this dungeon run we did earlier. Not the healer. I'm leaving the healer alone. I was the healer in this one, and the tank was just eating so much damage. but they were mitigating and I couldn't figure it out. I was like, I don't understand how you're still almost dead and I have used everything I have to keep you alive. Hey Sigurl, when you get a mount from a raid in WoW, does it play the music from the raid? So I've never actually gotten a mount from a raid before, so I don't know. No, we use mounts for pores. What? What does that mean? No, stare. I'm dead. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, that kind of gave me a side stitch. Like... I still have to draw the mini coffee mancers. Whoa. Oh no. Yeah, that was crazy about a zoom. God. I'm looking at it like on the preview. In OBS. It's pretty scuffed. I love it. Wait, this isn't done yet. But I will probably have to finish it next weekend. Or at least work on it next weekend. It doesn't have to be done. But I do like this one so far. This I need to have done so I can edit. This I'm gonna animate him. I don't quite know how yet, but I am. I'm just gonna make him a regular part of a regular part of everything. I love that Mono is always wide-stanced. I'm not quite sure why I gave him like a like a polo shirt. But it kind of makes me laugh. Yeah. And we had Super Mono not that long ago too. And Mecha Mono. Exactly. One day. Our legendary battle with Gog Magog will lead us back to Mecha Mono. Wow. Can't even say words. I can't say the name right, can't say anything right. I've been struggling to talk for days. But alas, I think I am gonna go ahead and stop here. With this lovely image of Mono comforting Mug Magog. It is just a little. It's midnight. Not like too bad. But I'm old and I fall asleep early now. And early is 12:30 for me. You know. I need to hop on Silent Hill F, make sure it runs, check my settings, and then we'll be starting that tomorrow. I'm really excited. I'm looking forward to it. But, as always, you are all so very wonderful. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much for coming by and hanging out and saying hello. It makes my day, and I mean that. And now it just suddenly sounds way less sincere because I said that, but I promise. I mean it. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend, rest of your night. Please stay safe, take care, and you rest well as well. Thank you so much. I'll see you next time.